One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5. Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Wizards. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Screen by Leonard. Smart against Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good with a layup. Poole outside. Inside. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Eubanks. And he parries his first look.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Washington.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Poole. Stolen by Jones. On the break. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
From downtown, Poole shot is off. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Eubanks the screen. Left side, Harden. Out to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that 3-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Middleton, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Harden with it. Poole picks him up. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard against Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Smart. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Sarr. Smart left side. Let's go with a 3. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Outside Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Nails it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Poole outside. Here's Sarr. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Harden. Here's Dunn. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's George. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the 1. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden drawing the double team. Fires for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Eubanks the screen. Right wing. Back to Harden. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to George. Now Poole. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Middleton passes to George. George is screen on Jones. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Screen by Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Middleton.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Wizards with a lead. Poole outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden into the lane. Rebound by Middleton. Washington leading by 3. Poole outside. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To win the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Middleton. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Harden against Smart. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Leonard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Leonard's got 12.
The why all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Poole, the pass to George. And a missed layup. Here's Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Washington. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Clippers trail by 3. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Oh, got a piece of it. Smart passes to Middleton. And here's Brogdon. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick-and-roll opportunity created by him.
Batum with a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Wizards.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Brogdon up top, guarded by Batum. Here's Sarr. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Batum with a screen on Smart. Smart against Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Smart. It's Middleton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Batum with a screen on Middleton. Releases. Leonard can't get it to go. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Leonard. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Sarr for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Harden can't hit. Washington leading by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, poked away. Dunn with a steal. By himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brogdon drives in. Sarr passes to Smart. To the paint. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Smart. Sarr's got 8 here in this quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Rebounded by Brogdon.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
With the drive. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Koulibaly, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's gonna talk it over with his guys. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Kispert's checked in for Washington. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. And he comes up with a bucket. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the game.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
George a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Poole. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cook. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Jordan Poole, also Chris Middleton out there, George out there with Kispert, and it's Champagnie at the four-man position. Batum sets a screen. Fires from the wing. Again, the Clippers score.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Poole against Bogdanovich. Poole work in the interior.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Jones finds Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Bogdanovich against Poole. Pass to Champagnie. And he banks in the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Clippers trail by 11. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Washington. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kispert. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Poole against Batum. Middleton passes to Champagnie. And he jams it home with authority.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
George with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 14-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in just the second half.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Poole with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. No one covering. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by George.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the shot goes in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Wizards.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jordan Poole.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
There's a screen. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers converting. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Poole against Bogdanovich. Poole shot is off. And it's the Clippers' ball. They trail by 14. Bogdanovich, that's good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Batum. Back to Kispert. Poole outside. And he dunks it down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Jones finds Bogdanovich.
sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. Hero kicks to Ware, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the free throw, no good. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And that one is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Adebayo. O'Neal with the steal. Booker with no one around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 7.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got his second basket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the inside, Durant, he got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Rozier. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Here's Bull after Tyler Hero's bucket. Bull a screen on Adebayo. KD passes to Bull. O'Neal with it. Rozier defending. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And Booker kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Break their offense. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Rozier. After the miss from KD. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Burks, he's checked in for Hero.
Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
No good from Booker. Rozier against Dunn. Pass to Burks. Here's Wiggins. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's Booker in at the 1. Burks' shot is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Booker the pass to KD. Top of the key. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Guarded by KD. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. And stolen by Wiggins. And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
They set the pick. Rozier the pass to Ware. Off target at the rim. The Suns trailing. KD looking around. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Rozier for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Rozier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Here's Rozier. A beautiful reverse layup. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Booker dishes to Durant. Down low, here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle, here's Wiggins. Booker pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Miami's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. into the paint. Here's Ware. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
For three, Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker against Rozier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's O'Neal with the three. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Terry Rozier. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Mitchell. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Burks has got 8 points here in this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Shots good by Booker.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Got it up. That one doesn't drop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Son, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct the attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Phoenix with the ball. It's a 1-point game. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Rozier's got 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Hero with the drive. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard. was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Ware, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. He just sends the ball to an open shooter. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Booker finds Durant. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Booker, no good. Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Booker against Wiggins. Hero on the wing. He's got 10.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. O'Neal a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Rozier. And Phoenix also making a switch. Hole's checked in. Booker looking around. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Mitchell against Booker. And Mitchell gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 2.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Hero attacking, and it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 14.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Lee's checked in for the Suns. Lee with the steal. Dunn passes to Bull. Lee outside. Durant with it. Three-pointer. Oh, Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Outside Hero. From outside the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ware kicks to Rozier. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker. That one, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
O'Neal passes to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Line for the Suns, Devin Booker, 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ware, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. O'Neal outside. Rozier with the steal. One-on-one fast break. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there it is for him.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Rozier against Dunn. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist in this one. On the drive, Booker. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dunn against Rozier. Burks the pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And then Durant with the dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Rozier against Dunn. To the middle. Here's Ware. The kick out to Rozier. Down low. Durant with the steal. Here's Booker. On the run. Nice job, Booker. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Here's Booker. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Rozier into the lane. It counts.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Here's KD. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's money from deep.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Rozier looking around. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Got it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. Durant.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Outside Hero. Money!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's KD. Got it. But it looks like this one might be. And they're going to call for a review of that last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little
fans' unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. Good on the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Halliburton. The Wizards making their last shot. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing. Turner passes to Nembhard. Driving inside. It's blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blocked again! Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Deflects the pass. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Poole. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Now here's Neesmith, tightly guarded. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. And there's a pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Poole. Out to the right wing. Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Poole from long range.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Smart with the ball. Turner covering. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On up the court. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. High post Siakam. Shoots over Sarr. No dice from the high post. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Nesmith on the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Turner, a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton finds Turner. It's stolen by Smart.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Sarr passes to Poole. Here's Sarr, back to Poole. They set the screen. Pass to Sarr. Gets an open look and hits it. Sarr's got 8 points.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Washington. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Poole gets it in close.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Smart. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Halliburton. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Middleton. Shot on the wing. Kicks it out to Smart. From deep, Sarr. There's the triple. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Sarr. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Turner. No good there. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Smart. Poole outside. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Wizards making a switch here. Holmes is checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Jackson. Back to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Jackson finds some space. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Holmes. Back to Poole. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington. And the Pacers also making a change. Bryant's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Holmes, a screen on Halliburton. Holmes, good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
A tall, strong guard who reads pick and rolls very well. Brogdon excels at knowing exactly what to do in these sets.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And here's Brogdon to the paint. Pass to Holmes. 6 to shoot. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. It's stolen by Halliburton. They get it back. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Brogdon. Here's Koulibaly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Now it's a 7-point Wizard lead. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Pacers trail by 7. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Siakam. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Brogdon against Halliburton. Middleton from the outside drains the triple. Middleton's got 5.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Here's Bryant. And Indiana misses again.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Washington.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's Middleton driving. It's scooped up. Outside for Brogdon. Clock at 6. Back to Holmes. Oh, from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Smart passes to Brogdon.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Holmes down low, covered by Bryant, and yep, it's good. Holmes has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Brogdon. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Bryant. And here's Siakam for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Washington, Sarge checked in for Holmes. Champagny comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Jordan Poole in for Chris Middleton. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Pacers foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Matherin against Brogdon. There's the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington leading by 15. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And the Wizards making a change here. Kispert's checked in, hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Washington Wizards up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. Here's Middleton. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
The drive by Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. To the inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Halliburton. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Nembhard outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Wizards leading by 18. Here's Sarr. And there's the screen. Poole's got room. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one drops.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Now here's Coulibaly. He's closely guarded to the middle. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smart against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Coulibaly, and the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton for 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Kicks it out to Smart. Middleton with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Here's Smart. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pacers trail by 13.
2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Smart. Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Turner. Outside Neesmith. Back to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Puts up a three. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alex Sarr.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Smart.
Wizards. Marcus Smart.
And so Smart nails them both. Now here's Halliburton. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover.
Miles Turner.
great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Back to Booker. Shoots the three. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden scanning the floor. Driving the lane. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Outside Durant from past the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. Back to KD. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Now here's Durant. Wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 6.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
2 minutes remaining in the
There's the pick from deep. Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Durant with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
KD draws the double. Booker against Leonard. Durant the pass to Booker. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. The Suns leading. And Booker kicks to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Eubanks hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
KD a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Harden the pass to Jones. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good from Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Jones against O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Bull. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Bounce pass from Eubanks. Harden dishes to Leonard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. No good from Booker.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And coming in as a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Just 3 to shoot. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Booker, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones looking for an opening. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker out of a cannon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Eubanks. Here's Harden. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Behind post shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Harden against Dunn. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Booker. What balance by Booker right there.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's a good screen. Baseline jumper. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Clippers leading by 4. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 33, Nikola Batum.
Clippers with the ball. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 16.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one. Harden outside. Here's Batum. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. He comes away with 11 points. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then it's Harden. Then there's Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Harden. Dunn covering. Harden kicks to Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Booker with it. Jones covering. They grab their own miss. Dunn passes to Richards. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Booker showing some power.
The Clippers' shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Leonard looking around. The rebound by Richards. The Suns trailing. The drive by Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Harden against Dunn. Jones, the pass to Harden. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Missed inside. Outside, KD. Shakes him. They get it back. Richards. And the shot goes in. Richards got his first 2 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Three-point field goal.
Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. KD a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
It's Harden with the drive. Batum wide open. He fires. And another three for the Clippers. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside Durant. Again, Phoenix.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And Leonard gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Batum finds Harden. 1:36 left to play here in the third. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's Durant. Here's Richards. Batum grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The drive by Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Offline with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. Booker looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the jam by Harden as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, good.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside for Batum. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Harden outside. Outside for Batum. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Harden gets the bucket, and the Clippers lead by 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Leonard with a screen on Dunn. Here's Harden. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Harden outside, pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Batum, and it's in there.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Out to KD. And finished off by KD.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
It's Harden with the drive. Batum finds Jones. Here's Harden. And stolen by Dunn. Durant against Leonard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, so definitely a strange move on his part.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Outside for Durant. Bull is screen on Leonard. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with a flush.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Booker.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Harden against Dunn. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Can't connect from short range. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Over Leonard. KD can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul man.
Pass to Coffee. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
For the tie. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter. Woo.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Batum. Bogdanovic is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffee in at the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Derek Jones Jr.
Jones against Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Kept alive. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. There's the screen. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? KD against Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. They get it again. Ball kicks to Dunn. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. And the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Jones finds Leonard. Now Harden. Dunn covering. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A 2-point game. Pass to KD. Now here's Bull. Cans the three.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
It's Harden with the drive. Yes!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Booker dishes to KD. top of the key. It falls.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Down against Leonard. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Booker.
A battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center. Now here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins, shoots over Halliburton, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Rozier.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense. It keeps them in a good rhythm.
Here's Halliburton into the lane, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now here's Nembhard. Defense is right there. Halliburton on the wing. There's a screen. Rebound Miami.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Ware. Halliburton against Hero. Rebounded by Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving in. Now Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hero. The three ball. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Heat trail by 5. On the attack, Hero. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
2 minutes.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Wiggins. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Hero. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. Here's the floater. And a nice layup by Turner.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. The rebound by Ware.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Off the mark with the floater. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down low. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Now here's Rozier. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Rozier looking around. Three-pointer. Oh! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Terry Rozier III, taking 3 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
They set the pick. To the middle. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Turner from outside the arc. The rebound by Burks. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. To the wing, right side. Burks, a screen on Turner. Here's Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Neesmith. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
Halliburton drives. Turner with it. Now Burks defending. Turner passes to Neesmith. Halliburton with the ball. On the wing, Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Ware. Neesmith covering. That one drops for him. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice shot by Turner.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Now here's Burks. He's covered closely.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Rozier, the pass to Burks. Now out of Bio. Back to Burks. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Burks has got 5 points.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Rozier outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
He drops it from range.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Rozier. Outside Burks. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Throws it up high. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam. The rebound by Burks. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Drums, please.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's stolen by Love. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Adebayo passes to Love. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Rozier outside. Off target from three-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his timing down.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Bryant outside. Bryant a screen on Adebayo. Here's Siakam. Nails the wide open jumper. Siakam's got 6. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. On the take. Back to Nembhard. Good on the shot. Give him 8.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And it's good for 2.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hero against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero, the pass to Rozier. Hero outside. Ware. It's good on the putback. Ware's got 12.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. Pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Adebayo. He shoots. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. So for Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Burks comes in for Hero, and Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline the players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Heat with some changes. Wiggins, he's checked in for Highsmith. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. Inside, here's Ware. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins against Matherin. Wiggins with a steal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's tipped. Pass to Neesmith. Shot from 16. The shot misses. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Matherin passes to Turner. The rebound by Ware.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Here's Matherin. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Matherin.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Ware.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Neesmith passes to Matherin. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. It's Matherin with a drive. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam finds Halliburton. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Turner. To the right side. Over Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's Halliburton.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. From deep. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 3.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
And Halliburton looking.
And they're not happy with the call here. A good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Neesmith's shot is off.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 3. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Adebayo with it. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Give yourself a round of applause.
1:19 left in the game. Clock is at 3. Rozier uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Miami leading by 3. Hero right side. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And he buries it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Turner for 3, and he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Wiggins. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Halliburton up top, pounded by Wiggins. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Siakam left side to tie it up. It's off. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. And the three ball is good.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's the screen. It's Harden with the drive. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Harden now, top of the key. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Wizards. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Here's Poole after the Clippers pick up 2. Sarr gets the bucket.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Harden against Smart. Harden, that's good. Harden's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And here's Harden. Going inside, misses the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Leonard against Poole. To the paint, shoots from 12. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Poole's got 5 assists in the game. Harden with it. The tray. Harden missing again. Washington leading now by 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Here's Poole. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Harden. And the shot goes down.
James Harden.
Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Poole. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, Poole. Up in time. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Now here's Harden. He has 6. It's good. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Poole. He has 6. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Poole. James Harden picking up that last basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Over Koulibaly. Harden missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Poole the pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. Count that bucket. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Lets the 3 fly. Jones. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. From deep. Sarr's shot is off. Clippers trail by 10. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with the ball. Jones covering. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And so Washington again turning it over. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Middleton left side. Poole against Dunn. An easy 2 points on the layup. Poole's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden against Smart. Leonard with a screen on Smart.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. They that time from Leonard. And here are the Clippers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Stolen by Middleton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smart deciding where to go with it. Leonard with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. He gets it up. Leonard attacking. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the Washington. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Clippers trail by 6. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's George in at the 5 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brogdon with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside, Smart. And George kicks to Brogdon. Over Dunn. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. George with the screen on Dunn. Middleton. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Middleton's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Wizards. They set the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
George, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brogdon's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Leonard on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Assisted by
13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Brogdon kicks to George. Koulibaly with it. Jones covering. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul.
Washington with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Brogdon. He's covered by Leonard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You can see that this coaching staff trusts Malcolm Brogdon's ability to make the right decision. Nice pick and roll play right there.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smart against Harden. There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now, here's Brogdon. George with the screen on Harden. Brogdon kicks to George. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Smart. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. 1:15 left in the third quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Washington making some changes. Champagne's checked in. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Marcus Smart. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Kispert, the pass to George. Back to Kispert. There's the pick. Pass to George. Up top, Kispert. 6 to shoot. The Wizards with another miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovic's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
And George kicks to Kispert. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Bogdanovic against Brogdon. Batum screen on Brogdon. Here's Bogdanovic. It's good. Bogdanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kispert with the bucket. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got the tune. Bogdanovich out there with Dunn. Then there's Powell. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Bogdanovich, no luck. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Poole. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Coffey. Off target with his 3.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Ciambeni passes to Middleton. Driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for the Wizards. Marcus Smart comes in for Kispert. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's James Harden in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Beyond the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Inside. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And yes, it's good. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Leonard with the screen on Smart. Harden looking it over. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 5 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Poole with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Poole's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Nice move, and Sarr throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Eubanks the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
The assist, Drew Eubanks.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's Booker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Where? And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Done. The pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker against Wiggins. Booker no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, and he powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Tipped. Stolen by Rozier. Hero with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Wiggins, and he drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Miami leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rozier, right side. Done with a steal. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Hero. O'Neal misses. The Heat have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Three-pointer Rozier. Bull grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Booker. That one falls.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Again, the Heat misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Hero with it. O'Neal covers. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Lets it go. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Durant. Back to Bull. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Miami trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Has to Ware. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. to end the drought. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Phoenix. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. He has 6. Here's Bol. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Outside Burks. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A nice shot by Booker.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Burks no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Heat trail by 4. On the attack, Rozier. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, look at Book with the focus.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Outside Burks, looking to end the run. Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's Adebayo off the drive.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside from Booker.
2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Wide open look. And it's Phoenix with another. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Booker. Miami making their last shot. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
A different look for Miami. Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Now here's Booker. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Mitchell, the pass to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here goes Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 16 points now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that one's good. Mitchell. The Suns lead by 5. Right side, Booker. Bowl, the pass to Booker. Durant for 3. Highsmith grabs the board. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Hero. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Rebound Miami.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Rozier looking around. And a two-handed jam!
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Durant, the pass to Richards. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Wiggins outside. Down low. Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. dancing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Durant for three. At the arc. KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Ware. Rozier outside. To the paint. Here's Hero. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Wing shot on the way. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's the pick. Easy money for KD inside.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to Ware. Launches a three. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And the Heat with some changes. Jaquez is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Clock at 6. Lee, the pass to Dunn. And he lays it up and in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hero outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside. Richards with a screen. Jacks up a three. Beal's shot is off. Hero outside. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
An open look for Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Oh, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Kicks it to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Bull. Wiggins against Booker. Up top, O'Neal. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Rozier, left side. 5 to shoot to tie it up. Here's Ware. And he hits it to tie the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Booker. There's a screen. Count the basket and the foul! It's on top, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Has it line for Phoenix. One shot.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Pulls up. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Durant finds Booker. There's the drive. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Hero, and he converts the layup. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Dunn outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker against Wiggins. From outside, off the mark. Rozier, left side. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. And Adebayo slams it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Back to Bull. On the wing, Durant. With 1 on the clock. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Hero. And there's the drive. Wiggins outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for Phoenix,
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Durant for 3. And he drills the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting
NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now Washington's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4. Clock at 4. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Smart with the steal. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with this screen on Siakam. Nice ball movement by Washington. Down low. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Poole. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Here's Middleton, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Poole kicks to Middleton. Over Neesmith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Poole. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Poole. Smart kicks to Middleton. Open jump shot off the mark.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Neesmith. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Neesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Neesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Smart against Halliburton. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Here's Poole following the score by Indiana. It's tipped. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
To the paint, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Count that one. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Washington, Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Pass to Sarr. And it's Koulibaly, top of the key. 5 on the clock. Sarr, the basket pool. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And it's Middleton penetrating. Here's Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Bart, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. They do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Middleton can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 9. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton looking around. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Poole on the wing. In the corner, Smart with it. Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket for Middleton.
Hard to disrupt or shake Middleton when he's in the zone. Doesn't matter who's guarding. He's still going to get his shot up and down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Poole. 5 points in the game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Hard against Halliburton. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton right side. Now Nesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 14. The three from Poole. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton finds Turner. Nemhard with it. Lets a floater go. That one goes. Count it. Nemhard's got his first basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. His production has been flooring as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. Sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Bryant in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off. Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. Another shot. Pass to Neesmith. Rebounded by Holmes.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Brogdon inside the line. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton up top, guarded by Smart. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Now Bryant. Back to Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Washington. Wing shot on the way. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holmes. 6 points for Chris Middleton.
Middleton, known as a very capable jump shooter, and what makes him so is the great confidence he has in his stroke.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mathurin. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now, here's Brogdon. Here's Middleton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Middleton's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Wizards trail by 20. Middleton finds Kispert. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Kispert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Mathurin against Middleton. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Holmes, that's a screen. Back to Koulibaly. Over Neesmith. Koulibaly, no good. Indiana leading by 17. Here's Mathurin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Mathurin's got 6 here in this quarter.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Walker subbed in for Neesmith. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Aaron Neesmith is checked in for Indiana. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Mathurin attacking. It's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Brogdon. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Champagny. Over Mathurin. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nemhoff. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Champagnie. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Matherin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Matherin attacking, and it's blocked. Pass to Coulibaly. A three-pointer, no good. And Matherin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Turner. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Miles Turner.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Pass to Coulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Matherin passes to Turner. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen for Siakam. And Turner throws it down.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Wizards trail by 16. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Poole. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Poole's got 4 points this quarter. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Turner with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Smart. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here comes the break. Middleton on the wing. Back to Coulibaly. Misses the three.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here to the inside. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Neesmith finds Halliburton from downtown. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 14. you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Halliburton kicks to Turner, fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Poole. Washington's gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. Shots good by Middleton.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. He can't get that one to fall.
These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
So it's Los Angeles now, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Here's Leonard. From beyond the arc and then some. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. And here's Bol. Right side Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Jones. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Booker surveying the floor. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. From the arc. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Eubanks. The 3. Bol grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Connects from downtown.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Dunn. Leonard can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. Corner shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Leonard outside. To stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 8. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Drew Eubanks, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Harden, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Pass to Durant. From the baseline. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Harden's got 9 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden into the lane. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Jones. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. Here's Harden. He's got 15. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Harden's got 18.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot on right off that pass.
Durant with a screen on Jones. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. Right side Booker. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. And it's Booker again missing.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
LA basketball.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18, and the basket is good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden scanning the floor. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Harden hits them both. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, no good. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. There.
Harden. And so in the game for the Suns, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. The Suns lead by 6. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Durant, the pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. And the jumper is good. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
On target from range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Harden. Pass to Batum. Outside Harden. Back to Batum. Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
Durant with a screen on Jones. From behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Screen by Durant. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. He can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Dunn. Batum outside. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Durant. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Takes the three. Here's Richards. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. Richards has gotten his first points in this one.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Suns lead by 3. Durant surveying the D. Shot from the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 26 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Nice shot by Harden.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And that one good. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
KD gets a step, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Leonard outside, driving to the basket. Outside Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Three-pointer, Harden. He can't get it to go. Left side, Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's Phoenix now. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's James Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Harden. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Screen by Leonard. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh, a screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point lead. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 39.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull, screen on Leonard. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it again. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Second shot opportunity. Durant! So effective inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Batum with a screen on Durant. Leonard finds Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Booker.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Booker. "30 seconds left in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Booker with it.
big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at small forward.
Quick into the air, Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Ware pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Basket counts.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Left side, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And here is Rozier. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And finished off by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Here's Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Shoots over Turner. Hero, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And good that time.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Now, Hero. It's stolen. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Nembhard. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. With the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Rozier for 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. He's got 11. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Rozier. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his... What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Rozier kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Wants to get it to Turner and does. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Burks with it. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Heroes checked in for Alec Burks. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Wiggins is checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 22.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. Wiggins against Halliburton. Now Turner, and stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So fun when you make the right read on the break, and Hero did so there.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Here's Hero. Wiggins outside, fires for three. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
24 seconds left now here in the second. And he's good on the three ball. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's hear it from your Heat Breaker dance crew.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Mitchell outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And of him, all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Indiana leading. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Ware kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Halliburton. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now at the line, Tyler.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 24 points.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Right side, Rozier. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rozier's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Miami trailer. Here's Hero. He's got 12. Left side, Rozier. That puts them in the lead. 13 points for Terry Rozier.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Halliburton. And Turner hit the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 1. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Hero. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in. And it's Burks in for Tyler Hero. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Indiana trailing here. Turner with a screen on Burks. Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 26 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Rozier against Halliburton. And it's Rozier missing. For Indiana, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Inside, Turner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Then for the Pacers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat trail by 3. And here is Mitchell. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant sets the screen for Mathurin. Bryant gets a wide open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. It could go. The shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Nembhard. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Adebayo. Kicks it out to Siakam. In the air, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, 2.
And I think when it comes to some
video review under NBA rules, the officials will have
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside to the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton drives in. Here's Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Adebayo can't get it to fall.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
That bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to Hero. And here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Halliburton outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Has to Ware. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. It's blocked. Now here's Rozier. Ahmad covering.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to Neesmith. Stolen by Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Miami leading by 3. Adebayo down low. Neesmith covering. It's good.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Wiggins against Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both.
The one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Poke loose.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Here's Neesmith. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now, Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
No one near Rozier. What a shot! Amazing!
Can't believe it. Down it goes at the buzzer. Doesn't get any better than that.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
But it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Poole in at point. Now here's Harden. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Coulibaly defending. Leonard passes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end. His game is working.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. They grab their own miss. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Harden against Smart. Screen by Leonard. Smart against Harden. Over Smart. Harden misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Poole. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Poole's got his second basket.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 8.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Poole for 3, drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Harden. Give him 8. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set a pick. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Buries it down low.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harden against Smart. Harden surveying the D. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And that one's good. Poole.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Leonard outside. It's tipped. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for the Washington Wizards. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Drew Eubanks, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Middleton, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Poole outside. Here's Sarr. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Right side, Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
They set the screen. Pass to Sarr. Work in the interior.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Leonard outside. Washington with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Poole up top. Leonard defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Harden with it.
Oh! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Knocks down the triple. Sarr's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
There's a screen. Here's Poole. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. The rebound by Eubanks.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Clippers trail by 4. 56 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard up top, uncovered. And that went off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 2-point Wizard lead.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Smart against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 25 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Poole outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Washington. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Clippers trail by 5. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's George in at the 5 down low.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
It's a close game here in L.A. Batum with a screen on Brogdon. He nails it, and we're tied. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Inside, here's Batum. And the Powerful one-handed slam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
And Washington making a change here.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
They set the pick. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Bogdanovich has got 9.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
From behind the arc. Dunn's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Los Angeles another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Got it. Carrington's got his first bucket in this one. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Bogdanovich into the lane. Down low.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Coffey. Still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Dunn outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brogdon. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. George. And the jam by George.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
Batum with a screen on Brogdon. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coffey. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Champagny, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 9 over Kispert. And the Clippers miss again. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. The 3 from deep. Brogdon.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Brogdon. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Champagny. Brogdon with the ball. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Assisted by
what a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the game's still closely contested as we... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington trailing. They've got Derek Jones, Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Batum with a screen on Smart. Poole against Bogdanovich. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Coffee. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Over to the wing. Back to Harden. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People Harden. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Poole for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden against Smart. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 29 points. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Poole outside. To the paint to take the lead. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poole against Jones. Pass to Middleton. There's a screen. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton up top. It's Poole on the wing, defended by Jones. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Smart against Harden. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Leonard outside. Back to Harden for three. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Koulibaly. And there's the screen to the middle.
Count it! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Smart against Harden. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard inside. Koulibaly defending.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to Bol. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Up top, Durant. Lock at 6. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Wiggins against Bol. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. KD looking around. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. Dunn covering. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Hero passes to Ware. And Bol pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Bol. Can't cash in from close range.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Wiggins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Hero finds Adebayo. Oh, good with the triple. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. KD, that's for 2. Chalk up 2 there. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Hero. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And Bol sends it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal wide open. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wiggins from outside. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker, 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very difficult. Bowl dishes to Booker. Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Burks looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Wade. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Suns have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Where? Good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Booker in the post. Covered by Wiggins. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Rozier, here we go. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Burks. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's KD. Nice move. Durant going to work inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Heat trail by 3. Rozier with the ball. Now Bull defending. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 6 points for him.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Back to Bull. A 3-ball. Highsmith grabs the miss. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Rozier, here we go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Over Burks. Great look there, but off target. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. O'Neal passes to Booker. O'Neal is screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Hits from the high post.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And we see this so often for Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Richards has it in the corner. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. KD against Adebayo. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Rozier looking around from the arc. The rebound by Richards.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Miami trailing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Durant kicks to Booker. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On defense, Miami. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rozier the pass to Ware. Rozier against Dunn. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Heat. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. The Suns leading. Booker outside. KD against Wiggins. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Down low. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. KD with it. Picked up by Hero. Richards passes to Booker. Fades. And Ware pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with this guy. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Now Hero. Adebayo down low. Overdone. Oh, off target. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Bull. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the shooting guard. Rozier with the steal to take the lead. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Heat. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Back to Dunn. It's deflected. Miami leading by 4. Hero kicks to Rozier. Sinks the triple.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Booker looking around. Done outside. Booker against Wiggins. Can they get it? Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Over to the left wing. Where? That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Heat lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Booker kicks to Bull. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bull's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker with it. Picked up by Hero. O'Neal kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Dunn.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
It's Hero with the drive. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. And it's Rozier missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. In the corner, Bull with it. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. And they get it back. Hero with the screen on O'Neal. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. It's in!
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Adebayo against Durant. No good there off the double clutch. Wiggins outside. Out to the right wing. Adebayo against KD. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.